now sound. I don't know why. Apparently, like, I just had to reset OBS completely. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't die again. I don't know what's causing it to do that, because it did it before a few days ago. I'm just gonna submit this. Yeah. Oh, this one was a little easy. Okay, okay. Alrighty. We will be... Okay, it wants me to play another ad break because I've been starting and stopping stream. Whatever. Whatever. If you guys get hits with another ads, literally just blame Twitch for being stupid. My bad. Alright, so what are we doing today? We are doing open perfection, which is the sellout run. So I'm allowed to use all Joja services. I'm allowed to pay for perfection waivers, and I'm allowed to do all of that. So the overall strategy that I'm aware of is sheep. We're going back to sheep farming. You know, our favorite. But the question is how do we get there? So to pay for 100% of perfection, you need 50 million. Obviously, I don't need the full 50 million because I will get a few percentage points here or there. But the question really is how many percentage points would I need to buy? So let's just like head over to the Stardew Valley wiki here and just look at perfection tracker. So with the perfection tracker, we get 15 from shipping, 4 from obelisk, 10% from golden clock, monster hero slayer, great friends, farmer level, found all star drops, cooking every recipe, crafting recipes, fishing caught, and golden walnuts found. So a lot of these are either you have the full percentage points or you don't. So this one is progressive. This one is you have it or you don't. This one is you have it or you don't. This one's you have it or you don't. Great friends is percentage. I believe this is you have it or you don't. I could be wrong about that. Have it or you don't. This, I believe, is also percentage. Crafting should also be percentage. Fishing is percentage, and walnuts is percentage based. We'll need enough walnuts to... I guess walnuts won't really matter because I'll just end up buying all the walnuts. We're just gonna spend the however many million on that because we need access to the room, the walnut room. So did my audio die again? Oh, okay, good. Okay. So I don't think the percentage points will really come into play. Like maybe we're looking at, instead of 50 mil, like somewhat lower. I just want to double check perfection. Do we not have fizz on here? It's 500,000 per perfection waiver. So yeah, it's 50 million. So that means we need to make 50 million. So if we need to make 50 million and our primary source is going to be sheep, I wonder if it's worth it in this case to not go rancher for the extra 20%, because it is really annoying to not have artisan for the start of the run. Why sheep? It's very fast, it's very fast money per real lifetime spent. Well, I still need books. No, we don't need books whatsoever. So essentially the thought process of the run is to do a start similar to what I do in Perfection right now, where I go into the mines, I get sprinklers, we do our crops, and then we buy the greenhouse, and we buy the bus stop, and then we start doing starfruit in the greenhouse with preserve jars, as per usual. Can't you just swap perks before you sell? Yeah, but that would involve unlocking the sewer, and you can't just buy the unlock to the sewer, which is the issue. So realistically, I just won't be able to change because I don't want to touch minerals or artifacts. Like, that just takes too long. If I could buy it. There's like a record on speedrun.com. I believe. Open Perfection. Samantha's done it in 9 hours 30, but the vanilla time is just under 7 hours. So ideally, I should be able to beat this. And I believe I'm not clicking on a Billy link. They did sheep. I know they did sheep. I assume it's just submitted, just not verified because it's long. It's gonna take me a while to submit it anyways, so it's like kind of like whatever. You're posting your video about it, it's like whatever. You know, me and my editing will be like 2 months from now. Yeah. It'll take me a hot minute, let's be real. I have a few other things I need to post. Okay, so the start is like a little wonky. So it's like, do I need the 20%? So if we go back to my sheep video, I was sleeping around a night every 7 seconds. I was sleeping a night every 7 seconds, give or take. All right. This is the math we have to do. So actually, let's do this first. I'm just gonna average the wool to 660 for base, and I believe it's like 775 per iridium with the stuff you're gonna get. Oh wait, you have to go shepherd, otherwise it's every other day. Never mind. There's not even an argument here. I forgot that that's a thing. You have to skip artisan. I forgot you need a rancher to get the sheep to produce every single day. So never mind. It's not, we don't need nearly as much money as I did in the integer limit run. So it should be fine. Hello, smug face, thank you for the tier 1. We will be sheeping again. So we need, we don't need the full. I'll go with what the guy in YouTube chat said. It's about 47 million total. Divided by, we'll do 775, even though it's technically more for iridium quality, but we won't always get iridium quality. Equals, we need around 60,600, and let's just go 50. 60,650 wool in total for this run. That's how much wool we need. All right. And we sleep 7 seconds, or we sleep a day in 7 seconds. So once the thing is like fully operational, we are sleeping every 7 seconds. So we need a Desmos calculator, don't we? We're gonna figure out this math live. Desmos. We need to bring the OG, the GOAT of calculators. Right? Now the real question is will I remember how to do this? And chat will probably have to guide me, because I forget what exactly we need to, I forget what the exact thing we're trying to do is and what it's called. But essentially we need to make a graph that that gives us the variable about how many barns we need, or what is the optimal barns we need based off of the amount of seconds it takes to sleep each night, and the number of I'm sorry, what would be the equation? So it takes 7 seconds to sleep, so that's a constant. So it would be the number of days slept and the amount of barns. Right? What would be the equation that I would need for this? Money times barns divided by sleep time. Money times barns. Oh yeah, we need barns. So yeah, we need to know how long each barn takes. I think the best average, because we won't be on Ginger Island early enough because we're not doing enough barns for it to matter, is it'll be 9 minutes a barn, even though technically not all barns will take a full 9 minutes, but we'll do 9 minutes a barn just to make it easy. So 9 minutes a barn. And each barn would theoretically make 12 wool every time you sleep. Yeah, we want the total number of barns needed to make 60,650 wool. Or the optimal amount of barns to make if each full barn takes 9 minutes to build, to get 60,650 wool in the shortest amount of time. Right? So 9 times 60. Oh, 9 times 60. So we'll do it in... I guess you kind of have to do it in seconds, though. 9 minutes times X barns times 12 wool. Would that even be the right equation? So 32400, that's 9 minutes and seconds, by the way, times X times 12 equals... I'll be buying sheep in one go to make it simple. Like I'm just going to be doing starfruit. It's not like the community or the previous run where I have to make so many barns, or I have to make 50 barns. Like I made 9 plus barns, or 9 or 12 barns, before I got sheep online in the previous run. Right. Yeah, see, this has to be... This doesn't work because it doesn't make sense. I think there needs to be a Y. It's an optimized problem, so to solve it precisely, you need derivatives. I don't know what... I forget what that means. I know how you do this, but don't feel like typing it out. Very helpful. I'm in calc because... And I'm here procrastinating homework for that. You know what Y is? You want to end up... Yeah, I want that many wool. Yeah. Wait, so if I like change this to Y, it'll give... Okay, well. It's calc short for calculator. Just to sell it, I don't like to sell. I think that's most fine. Where that Y intersects the number you had. Oh. I feel like this is not correct. Do I need this to be in seconds, or can this just be 9? And then it's much easier. Well, but the actual amount of days doesn't matter, because each day takes 7 seconds. Oh, I guess it does matter. So I need to find the optimization problem of how many barns I need to get, or how many barns is the optimal number of barns to get 60,650 wool in the least amount of time. So it takes 9 minutes to build a barn. It takes 7 seconds to sleep a day, and each barn can fit 12 animals. So each barn gives me 12 wool a day. So a barn takes 9 minutes to make, it gives 12 wool a day, and each day takes 7 seconds to sleep. And I need 60,650 in the least amount of time. You don't need that. You don't need how much wool sells for. This number right here is the exact amount of wool I need. This is like the average of like how much wool I need with the average of iridium and gold quality that I will get. I don't know if this is the right shape. But maybe it is. Max's barn 7 is days. If we're timesing this by 60, that just gives us minutes, right? Oh, no, no, 9 minutes times that is seconds. No, you're right. And then this is seconds. The trade-off is how much time. Do we know how much time each of this, like which is time? Because obvious... Because this will never approach 0, right? Technically. But it's like, we need to do it in the least amount of time. I don't think this optimizes for the least amount of time. Optimal is 8. How do you see it off of this? It's okay. It's 9 real life minutes. We're only talking about real life minutes here. We do not care about in-game time. It takes 9 minutes to make a barn because it's about 3 minutes each day. You have to wait for robins to open, upgrade it, then walk home. It's about 3 minutes every single day, and you have to do that 3 times to fully upgrade a barn. And yes, you have to fully upgrade a barn. So it's about 9 minutes per full barn that fits 12 animals, which is where this 9 minutes is coming from. It is 7 seconds to sleep a day on average. At least that's what I did. You need 32 minutes to produce 6,607 wool and 72 minutes to get all the barns. 8 is optimal. X should be the number of barns and Y should be number of days slept. In this case right here, but I mean, even like looking at this equation though, but how do you look at this and say it's 8? Because there's like, oh, the curve level's off. Is that what you're saying? I don't know, but it technically never does. I mean, the issue I have with this equation is how I read this equation is the fact that... Wait, so... Assuming you buy all sheep at once, optimal is 7 barns. Damana, could you put the formula that you used in? Because I'm just curious what it looks like. And did you use Desmos or Excel sheet, or did you write it on a piece of paper? I just want the visual. Excel, okay. Can you... Is it possible to send me the Excel sheet? I want to see it. But aren't these numbers lower? Why is 7 optimal? I can't read. So 9 is optimal? Well, this is a higher... Well, I guess higher number doesn't mean better. We want the lowest number. This is the lowest number, so 8. I guess that is true. We want the lowest number. Yeah, I mean, there's not much of a difference between 7, 8, 9. I guess it's like a minute difference between 7 and 8, but 8 and 9, it's like a few seconds. Okay, so 8's our optimal number. Thank you, thank you. 8 is our optimal number of barns we need to make. Thank you for the math lesson, chat. Even though I really didn't learn anything, I'm not gonna lie. So we need 8 barns. I wonder if this is like a very, this is also a very bare bones, like, look at the retrospect of it. And it's like, all right, we need 8 barns, but couldn't 7 be faster? Because, like, if we go here and go barn. All right, now let's look at the intangibles. So I would have to make an extra 200,000 gold per barn. So I need another 170,000 gold that I would technically have to make. And if we were to do the current, like, let's just say we have the 88 sprinklers. 88, how much do starfruit jelly sell for without artisan? Because we won't be able to sell with artisan. 88 times 1550. So it would take 2 rounds of minus 88 times 400. It would take 2 full extra rounds of starfruit jelly to get 1. To save a minute. off of sleeping and building. So 7 might actually be the optimal number because it's 2 less starfruit trips. Yeah. Wait, let me re-click on this. Or is the link gone already? No, it's not. I just skipped over it. Because it's like there's not a big difference between 7 and 8, and there's a little bit of a bigger difference between 7 and 6. So 7 might actually be optimal because this is like more than like a minute difference. Seven Barnes is an extra 11 minutes. Is this not in seconds? I guess this would be in... Wait, there's no way this is in minutes, is it? 88.34 times 60, or divided by 60. Yeah, this is in seconds. No, we're looking at the difference between 8 and 7. So the difference here is like 90. Is it 92? 91, thank you. Demonic is doing God's work here. It's 91 seconds, which is a minute and a half. I can't. 91 seconds. Oh, wait. I'm confused. But why is it... Wait, I'm so confused. Why is 8 have minus 90? Shouldn't this just be the fastest? Or shouldn't this be moved up by 1? Is this one lower than it should be? Because the one up here doesn't have anything? Oh. Faster than previous one? So yeah, it's 91 seconds faster than 7. Okay, I see. No, I get it. So it's 91 seconds faster than 7. 91 seconds. So that's a minute and a half. Correct me if I'm wrong. If how I'm looking at that. So I would have to be able to plant, harvest, and jar 2 rounds of starfruit in a minute and a half for 8 to be faster, because that's the money I need to do. That would be the extra money I would need to make. So yeah, because it's about 100,000 gold profit per starfruit harvest. Are you including the time to buy sheep? Not in this equation, so that's 12 less sheep I have to buy too. So that makes it even faster, right? Yes, I'm assuming I don't have artisan, because I won't have artisan. Because it's 88 times 1550, because that's how much a starfruit jelly is sold for without artisan. That is 136,400 gold minus 400 times 88, which is 101,200 gold with 88 starfruit jelly each week. So it's 100,000 gold profit every week I do. So that means once I get the greenhouse going, if I do 7, that means I need to do 14 harvests of starfruit jelly. 14 harvests of starfruit jelly. Once the greenhouse is going, 14 harvests. Well, technically less than 14 harvests, because I'll be able to buy some of the wood and stone in year 1. 20 silos, 7 times 12 is 84. Divided by 240. We'd have to do 3 silos if we want to make a silo, if we want to last a full week. Or it's every 2 point. I would need at least 2 to be able to do half a week every single time. No, this is not including hay costs. Actually, now that I think about it. So we definitely need more money. Fuck. Needed more math. Needed more math than what I thought. You gotta account for everything when you keep going. You're slowly forgetting shit. Hay costs. Yeah, hay costs money. It means I would need more total wool if I'm selling the wool. It also doesn't include any of the auto petters or auto grabbers. Yeah, more wool favors more barns. I guess 8 probably ends up actually just being better than. I mean, it depends on how much wool we actually need. You know, to pay for everything. I don't think that would be more optimal because it takes a minute for sheep to get online. Like when you start sleeping at the start, the sheep are just worthless, right? Because they're not producing anything. I go to the bathroom. We're gonna let Mermaid do the magic as I just sit here just pondering shit and go to the bathroom. Okay. Okay. We love Devotic. But I really came back to being sassed. Honestly deserve, let's be real. Oh shit, thank you for the 4054. Give me open perfection, insanity, goodness. Yeah, we're trying to figure out the math of wool. Or when I say we, I mean Demonic is doing God's work right here because I'm too fucking stupid for this shit. I just don't know how Excel works. I don't know. I mean, like I guess these calcs don't even like look difficult, but my brain just can't wrap my head around it and just like formulating it myself. Excuses. It's just what it is. Okay. But the real question is do I want to do the similar start to that of perfection that I'm currently doing? Obviously, I would be using non-legacy RNG. And the reasoning for that is so I can get a club in the mines because I will need sprinklers. So I don't think winter tilling's a good option. Unless if I just want a winter till for all the resources. 5 plus 150 times 7. So each sprinkler costs 1,425 gold times 24, which is 34,000. That's like 1 day of winter tilling. Oh god. Winter tilling's the answer, isn't it? Fuck. It's like a few extra days of sleeping for paying back all the hay casts. It does not matter, to be honest. Okay. So I should probably do 7, or should I do 8? What would be your recommendation? While 8 is theoretically faster, it would take a little bit more to get uptake, and it doesn't really save the extra sleeping days for getting the uppities. Seems like less waiting at 9 a.m. boring, yeah. What is winter tilling? I'm gonna have to bring up piano sheet. God forbid if I remember how to do it properly. The difference is we buy out everything from JojaMart. FAQ, step 1, winter tills. Step 2, sheep. Step 3, question mark. Step 4, profit. Or is indeed optimal? I don't want to click on a link. Eight with 3 silos gives 7.5. Oh, I'll do 8. It's fine. You can make a little ring. 8, 3 silos, and a coop is what we'll build. Hey, you want to know what? It would be optimal to play on the Meadowlands farm then. Because then I don't have to build the coop. If we winter till, we don't have to build the coop. It's genius. No, you need the coop. Do you? Yeah, no, you need the coop because you want to put the coop right next to the exit. I guess you could probably fit it on the Meadowlands farm down there. But if you just start with the Meadowlands farm, you can get the coop. Sure, you can put the bed to the silo, but you're not going to be able to hold on to all the hay you need for the hour long that you're sleeping for or whatever. And you want to be able to put one of the barns at the very south so you can go to Marnie's and buy. Only have one trip to Marnie's. That's fine. You still need a trip to Marnie's. How am I doing hardwood then? Because you need iron axe. Yeah, I don't need that much. I guess you might be right. Yeah, I guess it's not a huge trip. So I guess we could just use a barn. We need to do left, or yeah. I mean, realistically, you would do sheep before you do your Skull Cavern run for Iridium. I mean, I guess with the amount of days you're sleeping, you're probably just trying to get the Iridium to go to Ginger Island via... what would be faster? Upgrading your pickaxe to gold for the gold pickaxe, or doing a Skull Cavern run for 25 Iridium? Surely it's just upgrading your pickaxe. You do not get enough meteorites? I mean, you can. You'll be on Legacy RNG, so if you get a meteorite seed, you easily can. How many days do you have to sleep? No, do not go for Legacy meteor strats. Okay. 8 years, 810. You only need one hay refill in 10 years? I guess it's not. Okay, I'm used to the sheep gobbling stacks of hay. They're not gonna be gobbling stacks of hay. Yeah. No, but like, again, I'm just used to, like, because I did the one sheep run, they were gobbling like 2.5 stacks of hay a day. Like, it's nowhere near that much hay. I think I undersold how much hay those sheep were gobbling up in my video. I think I undersold that by a lot. It was like 90% of the entire expense of that run. Okay, I do think winter tilling is just optimal. Based off of the fact that you get about 30k a day from winter tilling, right? When done optimally. It's 30k. 33? Yeah, that's the exact number of 24 fucking basic sprinklers. And the day takes less time to do than the entirety of the mines, because the mines is a 3-day process. Yeah, it's 1 hay for 1 wool. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's not that many days because you just do it. So you need, wait, yeah, so how much money do you need? You need 33,000 for the sprinklers plus 40,000 for the greenhouse. I forget the prices. $40K for the bus, $35K for the greenhouse. Plus $5K for the form. So you need 130 or 13,000 for that. Plus 88 times 400. Plus 88 times 80. So you need 155,000. Divide that by 33,000. You need to do about 5 days of winter tilling, which is not a lot. 5 days of winter tilling to get all the money you need to just start the greenhouse. You're gonna give Pam. Ooh, that's a good question. We do gotta figure out the little kinks. Yeah, no, that's what I accounted for. I did 4,000 or 400 times 88, and then 88 times 80, which is the speed grow and the star fruit, the first round of star fruit. There are only 3 resources needed that are unbuyable. So iridium ore, battery packs, and hardwood. Yeah. So we'll probably play on the forest farm, so that's hardwood. I don't think there's a better way of doing it. We'll just upgrade the steel axe. Just get the hardwood, it's whatever. Honestly, we probably don't even need steel axe. You just, you upgrade to copper. You get a mahogany seed, plant the mahogany seed, and then sleep for sheep. And then the mahogany seed in the 10 years will probably give you a forest big enough for all 200 hardwood. So hardwood, yeah, non-factor. I was thinking about getting the bigger logs, but you just don't need it. It probably just is a gold parsnip to Pam on her birthday before we start hibernating. I guess ideally you would do it in year 1 though. Right? You would do it in, I mean, I get, does Kent really screw it over that bad? Isn't CC Vault better? Ah, shit, you might be right. CC Vault might be better just purely for the lightning rod. So, right? Like, what's faster? Dealing with Pam getting a gold quality parsnip for Pam's birthday and getting 5 battery packs like that and reading through all the mail? Or is it faster to just do the vault for the lightning rod? You could just do a jade lightning rod. I guess you do need quarry, so you can get the quarry before and then get a jade from the quarry, ideally. It wouldn't be hard. How hard would it be to unlock the vaults? Spring forge, summer forge, fall forge, winter forge. You need 5, right? Or no, just 4. Is that it? Yeah, you just do all the forge. And you're on forest, so you just go left side. It's easy peasy. So I guess you're right. That would save me 40k. So that saves me an entire day of winter tilling. So we're down to 3 or 4 days. Yeah. We're down to 4 days of winter tilling instead of 5. What is open? We're allowed to use Joja. We're allowed to buy perfection waivers. So the run comes down to how fast can you make like 40 or 47 million gold. Waiver full perfection, yeah. There's a chance you're still supposed to do 5 days just for the extra money so you can like do a barn upgrade while you're out already. Just do a few base barn upgrades as well as a few or you still need to do like a tool upgrade. Okay, I think I have a general idea. So we'll get all the forageables for each season, sleep until winter, do 5 days of winter tilling. On the second day of winter tilling, I'll probably sell or no, I mean, the first day of winter tilling, I need to buy salads and coffee. Second day is a little awkward because it's Tuesday. I guess if I just sleep until Thursday in winter, it would be slightly better, but I don't have the level for preserve jars with winter tilling. Oh, you're right. But that doesn't matter. You'll get it after a single harvest. Nah, you just get it after a single harvest. Who cares? You'll mostly have to sell the first starfruit harvest raw anyways. Like, who cares? I think your early money on winter tilling is better spent on getting a barn upgrade when you're already outside to save time. So it's like your first day of winter tilling you want to spend on coffee, salads, and buying the materials to start building a single barn as fast as possible. And then towards the end, that's when you buy the resources for sprinklers and preserve jars. Because you can buy the resources for the preserve jars when you're there. I guess I do need to account for the preserve jar cost. If you gotta buy 30 of them. How many do I normally have in a run? 14? Yeah, 30. $70K. Ooh, $70K adds quite a few more days of preserve jar or winter tilling. That's another 2 days. So we're up to 7 days of winter tilling. But you need level 2 farming, don't forget. What do I need level 2 farming for? You have the 1.5? Probably not, but I know winter tilling enough where it should be fine. Level 2 for basic. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, yeah, just do wheat. Fuck it. How much wheat is that? 6. 63. I guess the question is I wouldn't have a scarecrow. I guess you just do the first 15 parsnips for the scarecrow recipe. As if you just want to do extra. $43. Okay. I think I have a general idea. Gotta go to Piano's DMs though. Oh, it's the last thing he sent me. The last. Um. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I mean, we'll kind of figure it out on the spot. I'll probably have to do this a few times. I don't think we're gonna do this first try whatsoever. Oh, but that's fine. What shirt number is it? 06. That wouldn't matter, but whatever. Don't. I guess I will need these. Separate. Use the. All right, live split. Do I bother trying to set up a load time remover for this, or Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I actually will make splits for this. Yes, we need. Alright, first off, edit. Additional info. Open. Perfection, animation canceling, unseated. D 1.6. Okay. Save splits as that. Sure, good. Alright, now I can delete these without question. Alright, winter tilling start. Star fruit. Start. What else do we need? Keep sleeping. Start. Sheep sleeping. I'm gonna remove start. I don't care. Keep sleeping. Money done. Start above. Ginger Island. That's done. That should be all I need. Skull Caverns. I mean, but once money is done, that's when I go to Skull Caverns. No, because I don't care about adding that, because like once money's done, it's literally just like, okay, so Jojamart will be finished when I'm preparing to start this sheep sleeping, when I'm building the barns and coops, right? That's when the Jojamart will be finished. It's kind of just a part of that group. I'm not gonna bother going to Skull Caverns until after I'm done sleeping, because then I'll have all the jades that I need. And then we're just gonna trade jades, go into Skull Caverns and do the shebang, get the 25 iridium ore. We'll have the lightning rod from the community center, so I don't have to worry about batteries. And then I mean, before I start sleeping, it will just be a part of the hardwood. Like, I don't really need these splits. No need for keys to the town. I think it's a waste of time. It's not enough building. I'm not waiting that many days to go to Ginger Island early to do it. And then do a entire island quest that I have to keep checking and brute forcing for. I think you lose basically the entire time for it if you don't get it first try. If you don't get key cuisine first try on the island thing. Like, it's probably theoretically faster. I just don't think it's worth it. It would maybe save 20 seconds per Robin trip max. And how many are you doing? 8 times 3. So 24. 25, 26, 27. They're doing 27 Robin visits total. Yeah. So that would be 20 per trip, and half of those wouldn't even save time because you are already doing something on that day. 3 silos allows you to go the full week with 8 barns, is the thought process behind it, without having to get out of bed. I think you just do it after. So I think it's just this. To just be honest, I think it's just this. All right, let's see if we have icons for all this. Do I have the icons in my icon folder? Do I have a sheep icon? That is the question. I do not have a sheep icon. Damn. I guess another icon for the collection. I hate that. Do I have a wool icon? Maybe not. What am I doing for money here? Put an auto putter. I don't care. Could do double parsnips, but I think doing 15 parsnips for the scarecrow. So here's the thought process for that. 15 parsnips for the scarecrow. And then it's like you just do that for the first 5 days. Who cares? It's a little bit of time. You can just do the standard CC opening, get the chest going. Yada, yada, yada. I'm just gonna have to actually split. I won't have auto splitter. Okay. So 15 parsnips, do the standard CC opening, get the wool, get all that. Sleep until the end of spring. Go out on the end of spring. Go to the left side. Collect everything that you need there. Hi, my princess. Hi, you're distracting me. I'm about to go over stuff. Okay. No. And then on the 8th, you collect all the spring forage from the left side. On summer 1st, you go out. You yeah, on summer 1st, you go out. You hoe everything, prep everything. You do You do everything, you sell. You go to Pierre's, you buy summer crops and the wheat that you need. And then you're gonna do summer crops. I think summer crops is worth it. It gives you a sprinkler. So that's one less sprinkler you have to buy. Plus, it's one extra spot, and on top of that, it's one of the bundles that you need to do. So now I can completely ignore fall, and then just do winter tilling. Right? What would be faster? Having to go out of my way to find a hazelnut, or just doing getting a sprinkler plus spring or summer crops? That's my thought. I mean, this run should theoretically be consistent, but I'll probably just be bad, so it doesn't matter. I mean, to actually water the summer crops is annoying, but I mean, like, what else are you gonna do? And it's not like I need to water them all at the start. Like, I can just sleep a bunch of days and get a bunch of rain days. Yeah, but I have to go there anyways. But maybe you're right. But I mean, it's like, it's one or the other. Yeah, you either have to do parsnips or wheat. But I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to go there no matter what. It's one trip anyways. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Got splits. Let's just go. Let's see if I can remember winter tilling off the top of my head. That is the real question. We got a few days to actually do this run, so we're kind of chilling. Hazel, stop. When are we doing axe upgrade? When we get money in winter. If I was doing seeded, I would probably do fish ponds. Also, I'm stupid, and I should just, like, not water the parsnips and just let rain do it. I don't even know why I went out to water. Because I wouldn't have had to water a single time. I like the world record is like what, a 6:30. I haven't even watched it, so I have no idea. This is kind of like, it's not my own route because I know world record does sheep, but I don't exactly know what days and what things the world record exactly does. I don't even know if world record does winter tilling or does mining for the materials. Mining is more fun, but winter tilling should theoretically be optimal, so. No, it's unsubmitted, but. No, there's a faster time. I mean a completely different run. The Dondi in chat that it's unsubmitted, their run is unsubmitted. Or something. I just keep all the tools on me because I'm just going to like not be used to the placement of these hotkeys. Because I like the Friday better, even though it's doesn't matter. Realistically, it shouldn't matter because theoretically there should just be 6 forge in the spot stop if it was any normal day, and 6 forge is like the limit that you can get. But technically, I got unlucky, but I do not care. I really don't. Keep pressing 5 to get to my scythe because that's where I'm used to it being right now. And it's not on 5, it's on 3. Get me off. Seven, 37, 39, 40, 41, 40. Place that. This away. Put a nice little house plant there for funsies. Breaks allowed in this category? I actually do not know, but I will not care and take a break whenever I want to. I assume it has the same overarching rules as perfection, as it's a perfection subcategory, but plenty. Could be wrong though. I don't know what the overarching category is. So. No summer seeds. Nah, I'm gonna do what people said and just not do the summer crops because it's watering that I don't want to do. The same? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected, but. I wonder what year this run will end up in. So I can pick up the parsnips without getting a cutscene. The main reason. Good morning, Ellie. They go outside later? Boo. Touching grass? Boo. Oh, don't worry. It only gets worse with the amount of time we actually have to sleep. This is light sleeping right now. We'll be sleeping for about 9 to 10 years straight later. I don't really need the forged levels. I just need one of each. I don't need money for... I just don't need this money. It's like, whatever. I kind of realized that I didn't even need the money in spring. Because we need to make 50 million gold. Well, you make more than that because you have to use the financing to be able to make that much money. So. you technically make more than 50 million throughout the entire run, but you need about 47, 48 million for the perfection waivers alone. And that's just the raw spending cash. Can't believe I'm not gonna be here to watch the whole damn thing. I don't even know how long this is gonna take. I don't even think I'm gonna finish this today. This is kind of just like a work in progress. I'm YOLOing it, seeing what works and what's not working. Because in theory, it should be a pretty straightforward thing, but... Scouting? I'm gonna call this scouting. Cheap. Well, retire Bone Zone when Haunted Chocolatier is released. That's the plan. Run seems boring. It has downtime at the start. It has a good mid-game. Downtime, late mid-game, and then... I don't know, end-game might be fun. I guess I'm down here already. I mean, oh, I didn't read the letter. Never mind. Chat's gonna have to remind me what spot I'm supposed to start here on. What's the starting tile for the good pattern? One, two, three, four, five, six. Where am I supposed to start for this garbage? They're like here. Under the three dots? That doesn't seem right. It's one to the right of the circle on the right. This one. Or one. It's one right of the circles on the right. This one? Or no, it's here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know the replacement. I'm actually so cooked. Don't forget you need clay for silos. Yeah. It's so cooked. Undo the last 2 tiles and retail them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 9. 1.6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. What's the replacement for this? What's the replacement for things I'm supposed to do again? There's piano, and you need them. Left 2, up 2. I can't go left 2, up 2. R3, down 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's like here. Okay, oh, I bumped it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it from the spot that you just hoed the replacement, or is it the one that you're supposed to hoe that needs the replacement? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, two, 1, 2, 3. I just don't get it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not gonna be able to get any of these replacements. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're on current patch, by the way, guys. Wintertailing was removed from the base RNG, but you can still wintertail if you use legacy RNG. This is a known thing. You can still winter till. It was not removed from the game. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. 8, 9. I forget how long I'm supposed to go on this, by the way. 5, 6, 8, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3. Because you need way more money in that run than this run to start out with. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. When am I supposed to like move back over here? And am I supposed to start on this spot? Or am I supposed to restart down here? Can I just get linked to that video? Because I'm looking at your channel and it's too cluttered for me to just scroll and look for it. I guess I can. Thank you. Your services are great for the ban.
Oh.
Yeah, you start. I just need to watch it at like 2x speed. When am I supposed to stop? Because you're on a different map. This thing that is on your video doesn't exist anymore. There's no debris right here. Are you supposed to stop when you get to this tile since there's no debris here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, you're not on pattern. One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. I guess I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's more that I just need to know the stopping and end points of the two patterns. That's the only thing that I'm not sure of, is when I'm supposed to start and stop, because it's like I can fill the pattern otherwise, but I just don't know when I'm supposed to start and stop. I messed up somewhere. Like, when am I supposed to stop here? And when am I supposed to... Like, I think I'm supposed to stop when I get to, like, this tile, if I remember correctly. I stop at a different point than I remember. Yeah. Does anybody have another reference? Because I know that there's another one. Has I been sent the other one by either Alexa or Demonic? And hashtag star, do I have an image? Yeah, this is the one that I remember. This is the one that I've done. Okay, I'm gonna end up redoing this, but I need to practice. So. I knew I was gonna have to do this. We're probably not actually gonna do a full run today, chat. I'm kind of just going to like run through it, and then we'll do a full run tomorrow. Because I'm like, I need to make sure this stuff works because I don't want to sleep with sheep and not have it be a good run, because sleeping with sheep takes forever and it's not really fun. Let's be real here. I also don't exactly know how money is gonna look, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. Back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because now it moves up. I mean, it should be like 6 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9. The full run should be like 6 hours. The sheep sleeping itself, I have no idea how long the actual segment is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 9, 10. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 10, so it can be moved up 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, and then it should be the spot. 2, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 2, 9. 5, 7, 9. Wait. It's which one is better to eat again? Winter roots or no yams? It's winter roots, right? I have to remember winter tilling, so you it's going as good as it can for me remembering how to winter till for my once a year segment. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 5, 6. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is the spot that I'm supposed to stop at? Or was it supposed to be one before? It looks like it was supposed to be one before. I'm supposed to be parallel. This. Oh no, I'm supposed to stop on this tile. Oh, it's because I hoed this one. I need to go up to here. I need to do 9 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that'll be B. And then we'll go up and sell. Sell that. What's the optimal ratio of salads to coffee? I'm gonna ignore super meal. Is there an optimal ratio, or do I just buy? Where's Piano when you need him? He will tell me everything. The ratio is 1-1. Oh. I'm gonna buy that then. Don't care. I'm pretty sure yes, technically, but I'm gonna have to find the list of what ones you have to buy instantly, right? And then it's okay. Well, great. Oh shit! I was supposed to do. No, I did do one more. Why didn't that work, chat? Do I need to do 2 extras? It says that was 10-9, that last tile I did. So I'm supposed to go down to C1, which was the tile that I just hoed. I like one off. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 9. 9. 5 time is paused because I'm practicing, and I am probably not doing an actual run today because I'm trying to figure out if the run even works or not. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. May have been the same placement. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, I think it was supposed to be there. 7. First image is bad, and there should be a 1010 with a blue star behind the text. I don't know why. Ah, okay, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gotta keep going. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where am I supposed to be going here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Okay, I was one off. 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. And then that would be the pattern. And then, do I have to sleep 2 days or? Sleep a day and continue from A. Yeah, but that should just be the endpoint, right? And then we just do this again. And then it should just be this tile right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we're back to doing this the entire day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, wait. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Six. I'm supposed to just go one farther, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just don't think you can replace this one, can you? Can you replace this one? If I hold here, that means it needs to be here. So it'd be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, which can't be tilled, and or 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Where's the replacement? Oh, you have to back till. Oh. I don't know how to back till. I'm stupid. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Null pattern, I'm good. I don't know how to replace that previous one. This is practice. The timer would be going if it was real anymore. I've forgotten how to animate, I've forgotten how to winter till, so I'm relearning kind of on the spot yet again because I don't winter till enough to ever remember it. Desi thing for the tier 1 for 44 months. Alright, so we want to ship those today because ideally we get a barn going.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
We want a barn and we want to do a Joja upgrade today. Methinks. I guess we have to decide on what the best days to go out are on, because ideally I want to do these days like super early on, because I want to have the most days for starfruit to finish growing and selling so I can buy the most amount of stone and wood I can in year 1 to make all the barns cheaper. But at the same time, I want to skip days because every day that I go out from this point, I really want to be buying a barn upgrade to save time. But then I can't go out. Like, I have to wait 3 days, right? Like, if I upgrade a barn, or if I buy a barn today, so I wouldn't be able to go out until the 7th. How many days? I think I calculated I probably need to do around 7. So that would be 2, so we'd still need to do 5 more. Yeah, but I don't want to upgrade because upgrading's more expensive and I want to keep it kind of cheaper. Yeah. So I just want to be getting the base barns out of the way. So it's just like, I wouldn't be able to get it until the end of the year. I like, again, I want the starfruit like kind of ASAP, but I don't think I'll be able to get the starfruit ASAP. I guess I could just get the greenhouse and then continue winter tilling, but I feel like that's not as good. Would it be the 6th? If I put it in the day, I guess it would be the 6th. But then it's like, if I go out on the 6th, then the next one would be the 9th. So that would be, today would be 3, 6 would be 4, 9th would be 5, 12th would be 6, and 15th would be 7th. And then I would get 1 round of starfruit fully grown before I get 1 round of starfruit grown before the end of the year. Right? And that's assuming like that lines up. I guess yeah, it should be fine. No, that's manually in there. I should get rid of that. World record's like less. Yeah. I'm making sure money works. I'm supposed to do one more, right? Because it keeps messing up. The plan is to winter till until I get the greenhouse and starfruit up, and then pivot into starfruit jelly. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just don't know how to pivot. I just don't know how to get that one.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour.
And if I'm gonna be skipping 3 days here, so it'd be 1, 2, 3. So we'd end here. About 33k. Alright. So now what I need to do is we want to buy 45 that. Furnace. I also want to buy... Oh no, I can't buy that yet. We're gonna have to do that on a different day. I should buy the 2,000 gold backpack on a previous day. Okay. Okay, so now I have to think about that. So I won't have enough time to do that on this day. So I should definitely buy the backpack upgrade day 1. Day 2, because I don't really have a time issue on day 2. Day 2, I will pick up all the stuff I need to turn into the community center. I will walk down south, talk to the wizard, talk to the wizard, do winter tilling. No, but that's too scuff. Fuck. The issue with that is that I would need to get both a crystal fruit and a crocus by the 2nd day of winter. That's kind of just fucked up. Maybe I do have to do summer crops, chat. Wizard. I need access to Ginger Island, so I'll need lightning rods. I'll need the lightning rod. Also, crystallarium for the 25 iridium ore, which will just put a jade in the crystallarium before we sleep for sheep, because this run is all sheep piano. We're doing sheep again. So I will literally be sleeping 10 years, so I can just ladder down 100+ floors to make iridium super easy with a jade and a crystallarium. And then the battery pack with the amount of years that I'm sleeping will be super easy, and same with the hardwood. It's the only stuff that I can't buy. So we'll do that. So I need to unlock the vault via the community center, which we just do right at the start by just going out and doing that. I also get level 2 farming with wheat. So I'm already going to go out the first anyway, so it'd just be really easy to just buy the blueberry, melon, and tomato hot pepper, and then just grow the wheat as well. And just water. It's like, whatever. It's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. And then we just ignore winter forgeables as the 4th bundle. We gotta go parsnip. That's still really annoying with resetting mail. And then we also just have to go out on Pam's birthday. And then we would still have to figure out how to get iridium by brute forcing it, where you could just ladder down 100 floors and find the iridium piss easy. So I think it's just overall more consistent, even if it's theoretically not the absolute fastest time you can get. Because obviously the theoretical fastest would actually be to just get 3 meteorites, upgrade your gold pick, or upgrade your pick to gold and do it that way, because then you just get the iridium for free, but getting 3 meteorites is kind of a pain without getting a perfect meteorite seed. So we do that. We would do blueberries instead of doing the winter forgeables like this run. We'd turn that in tomorrow. We'd turn that in tomorrow. Or yesterday. And today is what we're doing like right now. Because we wouldn't have extra time. And I would have the backpack upgrade. I would also be able to buy the JoJo membership today that I skipped out on because I didn't have the thing, which I'll just pseudo do tomorrow and just act like I did it. Okay. And then today we are just buying, I guess I just don't need this. We are buying 350 wood, 150 stone, and building a barn. This is gonna be a fun task of trying to find barn placements for this. And then we just have an extra 3,400 gold. I mean, we would have an extra 30k, which is fine. We don't need the money like right now. And then we'd walk back. Okay. No crystal fruit is a little scary. Can I just like get through here? I guess I just have to walk a little down. Sleep. So normally I would just sleep 3 days until the 6th, but I can't. So we'd go out and then we would probably start smelting. I should probably get the stone on the way down on the 2nd. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. We're just route testing. It's just perfection, but you're allowed to use all the JoJo Mart stuff. I shouldn't have paused there, because now we have to wait until the shop's open. I guess I need to go around and try to find a crystal fruit though. Otherwise, I won't be able to do this all on the day that I want to. Because I didn't do the other stuff, but that's fine. Because I would have wanted to buy a backpack upgrade on the first day. When we visit Pierre's. I don't like the fact that I see 3 Porcuses on my screen and not a single crystal fruit. Yeah, Winter Tilling's just really good at getting money going if you don't need to do anything at the start. So the reason we can't really do Winter Forge in a regular perfection run is because first off, I need to get so much money that Winter Tilling just doesn't work. Like, it's not a long-term thing. It's like to boost your economy. But I need to do so many things at the start to get the greenhouse online, because I'm not allowed to just buy it from JoJo Mart. that I can't just skip to winter and I have to do things in spring. So it just makes sense to get all the resources and just do the mines and do all that normally. Where in this run, because I don't have to worry about that, I can just buy my way, so I can just use winter tilling to get the money to afford everything. And when I say afford everything, I mean like I'm straight up just buying the copper and iron needed for basic sprinklers this run. Like I mean everything. If you're wondering why I'm not using coffee, it's because I wouldn't have used, this day technically won't happen in the run that I'm doing right now. It would be split between a previous day, or done on a previous day, so I just want to replicate that. And I wouldn't have winter forgeables, or all the winter forge, because I wouldn't go out of my way for it. I would be doing the summer one, because then I would have to rely on getting a crystal fruit and a crocus by the second day of winter, which I read the mail. Did I reset the day? I refuse to believe I didn't read the mail. I remember spam clicking through it at the start of winter. Lies. Did I reset the day? Oh, I reset the day. Oh, I remember. It was on the 1st, and I reset the day because I needed to redo the pattern. I remember. Yeah, I did reset. My bad. Alright, I'm looking at the forgeable spawns by the 4th here, and it like makes me question about whether or not I could just brute force that on the 2nd, but if I don't hit it, I don't really want to sleep through like 20 minutes at the start again. But I guess I would sit through resetting parsnip for hours, so what's the big deal, you know? It'd probably be better if I were to like test this on Smappy, but have the CJB cheats so I could speed this up. But you know, there's something endearing about doing it not with that. Well, now I gotta think about this because I wouldn't have the money to buy the vault now, which would kind of be a big deal. So I wouldn't even be able to buy the Jojo Mart membership. I wouldn't even be able to buy the Jojo Mart membership yet. It will not happen. I'm missing 10k. I have to not buy the barn. Because we're trying, I only want to be out 3 days so far. I'd go out the first. The first I would read the mail, run all the way down, do the winter tilling day as per usual. When I go up, I sell the winter forageables, I buy the backpack upgrade, I go down, I buy coffee, salads, and finish winter tilling. Day 2, I start by going all the way down to the south with all the items needed. And then I go talk to the wizard with all the items and then bring them over and turn them in. And then day 3, the day that we just did and finished, which would be on the Wednesday, I would have enough money if I don't buy the barn upgrade. But no matter what, I'm kind of just going to be lost on a day here. Because otherwise it's just buy copper, buy barn, and then go to sleep. And then we don't play again until the next day, which I guess I would be able to sell. And then, I guess that's fine. I mean, we just lose 1 day, but it shouldn't matter. Yeah, no, it's fine. First, you can go to CC to unlock the wizard's letter. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I did go to the CC to unlock the wizard's letter on summer 1st, is the thing. Anyways. I should also have the stone on me. I actually already have stone. Oh, no, I don't. And then this would be in on the 3rd. I'm not too pressed on this. Okay. So now I'm supposed to sleep until the barn is done. Just a day. And now we go back to winter tilling. Theoretically, it should be all set up where I just have to, like, the pattern should be good. And now we're basically gonna do the same exact thing. We are going to run all the way down here. We're going to do this day of winter tilling. Should be all lined up for me if I did everything properly. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So now we're gonna have to do this again. Cedo would be able to do fish pond manip. Yeah. Technically, unseated could do fish pond manip, but it would be really annoying because you'd have to get books still. Yes. Hey, price does not increase. Dude. This is just practice, yes. Making sure the route works. Because it's a work in progress. Fives. How did I not have it? Whatever. Oh, I'm supposed to do one more, right? Because fucked. One, two, three, four. Okay, where? I am stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's supposed to be here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, ideally you do this a little bit faster, but it's fine. You go up. The idea is then you sell all this. Cool. Not really. I don't need it. Go up. You would then buy out the vault. Collect the rewards. I have to run up to Robin super quickly. I'm gonna buy 350, 150 barn. Out. Now that I have what I want, I can go to Joja Mart. Sell out to Joja Mart on this day. Now we're gonna run home. 8 barns. 8 barns. So 8 times 12. 96. That. Get the lightning rod all situated. We can put that away. We can use that tomorrow. And then we'll just move on to the Crystarium. So now we're gonna sleep 3 days again for the barn to finish. After a quick game restart. So we don't have that whooshing sound. Yeah, we're just checking to see if money works, so we're not actually looking for a real time or anything right now. So this should be done on the 9th. Not entirely, but close to. I'm just double checking to make sure that it doesn't end a day early. It is a Tuesday on this day, which is a little awkward. I guess I could spend this morning because, like, what I need to do on this day? Oh, I guess I should have bought more salads and coffee. So the issue is I want to do a Robin upgrade. I guess I should put a chair in front of her door. There's still a chair here? No. I need to put a chair in front of her door on one of the previous days so I can actually go on a Tuesday. Because otherwise this day is awkward because I want to upgrade I want to buy another barn at Robin's. I would also like to upgrade my axe today and buy the greenhouse today is what I would like to do. But since Robin, I have to kind of get there at like the 9 a.m. 10 a.m. Like I kind of like can't winter till in the morning, and that would make it really extremely awkward timing for Clint later on because you basically like can't mess up winter tilling throughout the day if you want to make it to Clint. So yeah, I need to keep a chair then. Or buy one from Robin on a previous day. Chair and cabin. Yeah, but I mean, I guess I only care about the money, so it's not a huge deal. There would be a chair and a cabin. Oh, Robin's not even done today. Oh. Oh yeah, because of a holiday. She's not done to tomorrow, which is an issue because I won't have the money then because I wouldn't be able to sell. Oh, okay, so this entire issue doesn't matter. That means I have to sleep an extra day here, or an extra 2 days. So I'll be 2 days in front of the pattern. If I have to sleep an extra 2 days, okay, because I can't go out tomorrow due to it being a Wednesday. Yeah. I can't go out tomorrow due to it being a Wednesday, and I won't be able to sell my Winter Forge. And I wouldn't be able to afford both a barn upgrade and the Jojo Mart member, and the greenhouse. Yeah, okay. So we have to sleep 2 days here. The 11th, that's fine. So we're gonna be 2 ahead. So 1, 2. Let's. It's this tile at the top. 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have no idea what this fishing festival is gonna mean for me. I don't know if NPCs get in the way. I don't know if it messes with any of the tillable spots. I actually just have no idea. I do not know. I'm supposed to do. Upgrade Axe to copper so we can get a mahogany seed later. We are going to go and sell out to Jojamart even more. And buy the greenhouse. We're then going to run to Years and sell the shebang. We're gonna run to the north here and buy a nice barn. Wherever it fits. And then the real question comes from, so essentially, nah, you didn't miss the run, we're experimenting. So basically, at this point, now that I have the greenhouse and the vault, I would like to start Starfruit as soon as possible. I would still need to fully get both DSG and Starfruit. I need 88 times 400 plus 88 times 80 is 42,000. So I would still need one more full day to get Starfruit online. The issue is today is Thursday, so I would have to buy the DSG today, but I definitely don't have the money to buy the Starfruit today. So is it worth, instead of having to wait a week to get the DSG now and then have to just go again? Or is it better to just skip until next week for the DSG? Yeah, and then I still need money for sprinklers. So I guess because I need money for sprinklers, it just doesn't matter if I buy it this week. So I guess I'm just gonna have to buy it next week then. But the issue, you can construct barns anyways. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not against constructing the barns like I am right now. The issue that I'm having is the fact that if I have to wait until DSG on Thursday, the Starfruit's not going to grow up before the end of the year. And the issue with that is that I'm not going to be able to buy a bunch of wood and stone for cheap. But does that matter? I don't know if it matters. It's more than 10 million, but yeah. The question is whether or not buying the extra wood and stone in year 1 for the barns later actually matters or not. It probably just doesn't. In reality. Because I don't want to have to do extra days of winter tilling, I think. Because again, like, I wouldn't be able to get the DSG down until the 18th, which is next Thursday. And if you get DSG with Starfruit down, they just don't finish. I think they finish on Spring 1st on the 18th because it's 9 days with DSG. or something. And then you also don't even have tiller for the increased raw sell price, so it's kind of just like, I may as well just continue going out every 3 days, doing the barn buy, and then just getting all the money that I still need. The biggest problem is the shipping. What do you mean shipping? We're not doing any shipping. Yeah, I just don't think I buy the DSG. Actually, I probably should buy the DSG just on the principle of, I don't think the next time I go out lines up with a Thursday. Perfection waivers. I don't ship anything. More coffee and salads. I had to make it to here at 5, otherwise I wasn't going to be able to. Or Pam was about to leave in a tick. And then I just buy salads and coffee. No, you don't have to really do anything whatsoever. So how many more days of winter tilling do I need to do? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5 right now. And what do I still need to buy with 5 done? I still need the sprinklers. Which cost 3,400 or 34,200 gold. I need to buy the star fruit, which gives us 69,400 gold. And I need to buy the preserve jars. Still. Which means we need 144,000. We need 144,000 gold still. Divided by 33,000 per day. We still need to do another 5 winter till days. I don't know how we got 7. Before. I mean, I guess it's probably closer to 3 because I can just get the money. I can just get the wood from the preserve jars when I'm clearing the farm for more barn space. So we'd have to do 4 more barn checks. Does that fit? So 14. Right, yeah. I'm sorry, 13, 16, 19, 22. Yeah, we should be easily be able to. We need to do 4 more. How many coffees am I going through a day? How many coffees and salads am I going through a day? How much did I buy on the first day? Does anybody remember how much coffee and salads I bought on the first day? $25 of each. And we've done 4 days and we went through 25 coffee and 20 salads. So I mean, shouldn't it just be like, since I'm gonna be chopping down trees, I'll just buy 5 extra salads. I may as well just buy a few extra coffees because it's not gonna hurt to ever have coffee. So 25 on the first day, and then I guess 25 on the first day. I guess we should probably make it easier. So 25 on the first day, and then just buy up to 25, and then buy out on coffee on this day. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Hopefully under 6 hours. So this should be done on the 14th, right? Yeah, it should be done tomorrow. Not much at all. Okay, that is done. Good. I think the only RNG I'm actually fully relying on is Jade in Quarry. One, two, three. Bro. Oh. Okay, we're not gonna go to Clint's to pick up the axe, or are we? Do we even have time to walk down there? Guess we would. I kind of need to pick up the axe because I definitely need to get more room. How much money is all the coal? I don't even have the money for all the coal. Okay, well. I need to come back for the sprinkler ingredients anyway, so not a huge deal. But I do need that axe upgrade today. I can't keep holding out, I don't think. I mean, it's just perfection with the allowing of JoJo waivers, which basically just makes it how fast can you make 50 million gold. Gotta fit them wherever you can. Because this isn't a real run and I'm testing money. Speedruns where it's in-game days. Those are called challenge runs, and I mean, some people do them. I do them occasionally whenever a good idea happens. But I don't like redoing challenges that people do, and a lot of the challenges that people think is a good idea really isn't a good idea, so. Yeah, they're not really speedruns because they literally take 24 plus hours to do. Like, the fastest possible time you can complete perfection in, regardless of if you use JoJo or not, as long as you ban JoJo waivers, is 115 days. You literally can't do it any faster or any, you literally can't do it any faster without perfection waivers. And you can do that with and without JoJo Mart. You can do it with the CC. And that takes me more hours to do of real life time than it does for me to speedrun it normally. And by the way, that is a challenge I have done. I have done perfection in 115 in-game days. That's a good challenge. Doing what I'm doing right now, I mean, in theory, it could be a good challenge, but I wouldn't have a good answer for you, because I don't know how many days it would actually be. And realistically, the answer is just how degenerate do you want to be? Which is a little sad. That really what it comes down to. What factor makes it impossible to be faster? Kent. You can get Kent to 10 hearts in a single day as long as you brute force enough star drop tea from fishing, which is definitely possible. The issue is you can't get more than one cooking recipe from an NPC per day. So even if you get 10 hearts with him, it takes 2 days afterwards to get the 2 cooking recipes to finish. If Kent was completely removed from this factor, it would be a single day faster, because the next limiter is special orders requests, because you need 9 weeks to do all the special orders boards that give crafting recipes. So instead of waiting 2 days for the cooking recipes, you just wait 1 day for the crafting recipe. So it's legit 1 day faster. What is the least amount of days to complete the community center with no Joja? Spring second, or sorry, summer second, year 1 without seed changing. With seed changing, spring 12th, year 1. Somebody literally just made a video. Blade has a video of the summer second, year 1 video on his YouTube. And Shark, followed by a couple of numbers that I'll never remember, made a more modern one that's more realistic on 1.6, because Blade did it back in 1.4, I think. Before you can get the... before the red cabbage seed was able to be gotten from killing serpents. So he had to brute force it from chest for chest, which was interesting. And then currently, right now, he's trying to do it on spring 12th, year 1. Yeah. Fitting music. I'm sorry, is this stone here always? Has this stone been getting in my way, or have I been replacing it every time? Or is this stone just not here on the other maps? Did he just forget to remove that stone when he was making changes? No, I'm literally comparing it to 3 days ago because this is the night market. That's comical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where the fuck am I supposed to be? Where the hell am I supposed to be? Or is this pattern starting to fail? You know, it's good to have at least one mess up like this, because I'm sure as hell gonna have that on one of the days that I'm wintertilling. So having a little bit less money than I'm supposed to have would be optimal for... Bro, like... Like, I just have to redo this day because... What the... Like... I'm just not counting, apparently. I just can't count. What time does Robin leave for the night market on this day? Me locked in for the actual run. Why am I drinking coffee? I felt slow because I'm used to +2 move speed. 6, 7. So I'm like, oh, I haven't drank my coffee yet. 5, 6, 7. I guess it. 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 5. Yes, this is glitchless. Because the timer automatically starts whenever I load up a file. 6, 7. Basement. Fine. So if this run gets waivers, what perfection elements do I skip? Everything but making money, essentially. Like, I literally just skip everything because it's just not worth my time. Yeah, it turns out even if you do a few things, it's kind of just like, why? Why just not make a few extra million because you already have to go so far out of your way? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. You know? If you're already making that much money, surely it's just like a little bit longer. We're not having to do essentially anything. It's going. Apparently, I just don't remember that spot though. It's always a joy relearning how to winter tail every single time. Always a joy. And making the same mistakes every single time. Oh, pattern, I'm good. It's a waste of time to eat parsnips. They don't give enough energy. I'd rather spend more on salads and not have to eat as much and save time. I'll just leave those there. I don't really. A room to put this. I'm not learning hell pattern. I don't care enough. The only issue is this is just like 10 straight days or 10 days of winter tilling, which is kinda more than I thought it would be. But oh well. It's not done on this day, right? It's the next Yeah. What point mining versus crops win? The issue with crops is the fact that we're selling them at a reduced price. Also the other issue with crops is the fact that I'm getting so many free barn build dates here. And that's kind of like the bigger extra to this run, is because I'm going out these many days. Even if I'm going out, like a portion of the time isn't really even wasted because I'm getting free barns, while at the same time still making a decent bit of money. I guess I'm supposed to do 10 here, aren't I? But I will say this is more winter tilling than I thought I was going to be doing, so it's probably closer than I think. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. To be much fair. How did I go 10? I was only supposed to go 9. I will say I do either need to get more furnaces or I'm gonna need to start smelting here soon because I do need to go through 48 bars before the before the sprinklers are ready. So I either need to pre-buy some copper here and start smelting that, or something. We are in fact doing sheeps. Because we love our sheeps. Okay, so yeah, 120 copper. I mean, I may as well do that. Can I just buy the sprinkler stuff today? That's probably what I'm buying today. Yeah, okay. And then we need to buy 120 iron. We probably should do... Should I do 2 furnaces? With 2 furnaces, if we get 4 smelts a day with... It'd be 12 days. So it would be someday. I guess that's fine. I could probably get 3 smelts with some of the copper stuff if I just waited. 3 would seal it, but I think I'm fine with just doing an extra 25. Or doing that. Okay, and then it would be 48. Oh, I'm just too... I almost have enough. I wouldn't be able to buy a barn today. Oh, well, I have to come back. That's fine. Not a huge deal. Thank you. The issue with all the shenanigans that I'm doing right now is if I mess up on one of these days and can't get the Clint in the time frame that I'm looking for, I'm just screwed, because it's like a tight time frame if you're not just like locked in the entire day. It's not like it's the easiest time frame. Also, you want to know the real reason why it's taking me so many winter tilling days to do all this? It's because I'm literally buying a barn every single day I go out here. And it's literally like cutting my profits in half. That's the real reason this is taking so long. Like, I originally estimated 7, but it's like, oh, let's just include 7 barns on top of that. Oh, I hoed a day. Okay, well, we gotta start +1. Shit, that's actually really bad that I hoed. It accident, too. One, 2, 3. Really gonna be a Tuesday that I have to go out here. Is unfortunate, but it is. Alright, so we just don't do a barn today. Or I need to, I guess I should just put a chair. I guess there's no reason for me not to put a chair. Either this or I have to sleep 2 days. The 25th. One, 2, 3, 5, 9. On 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 early cancels. Oh, no, no, no. Sheep is only good if you're trying to maximize time. One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Sheep is only good if you're trying to minimize the amount of time that you're doing, not in-game days. In-game days, it's just Skull Cavern runs and Starfruit / Ancient Fruit. I think if you were to do the Starfruit and Ancient Fruit route, you can finish by like midsummer year 1. with perfection. But you would have to be really good at Skull Cavern runs, so. There's also the thing that is known as geode farming, so if you want to get even more degenerate, you could probably do it by the end of spring year 1. Which is a crazy statement, but I mean, unless if you want to literally spend the next 3 months of your life geode farming, then have fun. Because yeah, geode farming for an entire season will probably take 3 IRL months to do. And no, I'm not joking. Yeah, there's a reason why I totally ignored geode farming in like 90% of my challenges. Like, unless if I have to geode farm and it's not for a very long time, I just won't geode farm. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, geodes are far worse than tilling. If you want to know what geode farming is, literally just go watch a VOD of Blade's recent Stardew Valley streams where he was geode farming for his spring 12th CC completion. 1, 2, 3. And he was only doing it part of the day. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. He's only doing it part of the day, or part of the in-game day, and it still took like 90% of his stream to get through. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Goodbye. I'd buy it today. Get them. Yeah, really worth my time. I'm looking at the time right now, and it's like I'm 3 hours into this recording and I haven't started Sheep yet. I mean, I'm now like, yeah, I'm now at the point in the time frame that I always get to whenever I do these winter tilling things of, should I just do the mines? I feel like I always get to this point after I start doing winter tilling, because it's like, I mean, I do save a bunch of time with the upgrading though. Winter tilling is like 1 to 2 hours of this and it feels slow as shit. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm getting so many upgrades done, you know? Like, I have so many upgrades. Like, how many barns do I have right now? Like, how much time do I just have to waste later waiting for those barns? You know? Where it's like an hour is like, I have to spend an hour into like just the mines, or I guess like closer to 40 minutes. 21 minutes saving for all the upgrades. Yeah, I mean, not all of them, but like a decent portion right now. And it's like, I could do a day of winter tilling in the other run so I can like afford everything. Oh, kind of hard. Yeah, still testing. Oh, I didn't sell. Oh no, I just don't have money. I mean, I guess I technically wouldn't need to buy the starfruit seeds and the DSG. Oh wait, no, today's a holiday. I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, okay, so let's say we go out on Friday. How many barns do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's a 6. So I have 6 barns built right now. And like, I have taken time to pause and whatever, so it's like, how long does a winter tilling day normally take? Like, what's the time frame on a normal winter tilling day? If we go from 6 to 4, I guess we're done by like 3. So 6 to 3, so that's 6 in-game hours plus 3, so 9 in-game hours. Assuming like we're not pausing. So 9 in-game hours times 6 times 7. is 378 seconds divided by 60, or 6.3 minutes. Right? I'm not stupid. We're doing 9 times 6 because there's 6 ticks, times 7 because each tick is 7 seconds, divided by 60 is 6.3 minutes. We're gonna round that to 7 because of walk back time in shops. So let's say each day is 7 minutes. All right. And then I've gone out 7 times. So winter tilling right now, at optimal capacity, which probably is like not correct because like I think some days take longer than 7 minutes, is 49 minutes. So it's probably closer to about an hour. So right now it would probably be about an hour into winter tilling. Hour and 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, like max, if I'm like extremely slow about things. But we have 7 barns built, or 6 barns built. Oh wait, no, we've done more than that many days. We did 2 days prior to that because we don't build the barn until Wednesday. So it'd be it'd be 9 times 6 times 9 currently. We'll probably end up doing 10. So 9 times 6 times 10 divided by 60 is... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. No, because the estimate would be the same. It's just 7 times 10. So it would be 70. So, like, yeah, an hour 10 probably being generous. So it's probably about an hour 20. Hour 20, hour and a half spent winter tilling at this point. Like, once we complete this day. Like, if everything's laid out, I know exactly what I'm doing, exactly what I'm buying. It's about an hour and a half to the point that I'm at right now. Now, in in perfection, if I were to do the exact same opening, I am just starting Starfruit at like this point in a normal run. Like, I'm generally starting the greenhouse at about an hour 15. Right? Hour 24. We can chop off like 5-10 minutes because I do extra stuff in that run. So like an hour 15. It's technically longer, but we can... I'm not forcing garden bundles, so we can just chop that off, right? And then I don't have to worry about any of the other crops, so it's just really straightforward. Any more sprinklers and crops? No, because you can just supplement it by doing a single winter tilling day. You just supplement it with that, and it wouldn't matter. Because you don't need nearly as much money. You're only losing 10% because we sell all the stuff raw without artisan until after the first greenhouse sell, because you don't get level 10 until after the starfruit harvest. So we would only lose the 10%, which is probably about 30k, which is a single winter tilling day. So I just do one winter tilling day and it's fine. So we would essentially be at the exact same point, at the exact same time, getting to the greenhouse. No, because I have to sleep until winter in this specific run, which is what, an extra 30 minutes probably. So I'd probably be about 2 hours into the run right now, roughly. Without winter tilling club, which you don't need here. Yeah. But I can make do without a club. It's not a huge deal. I make do without a club in my other runs. Or imperfection, so who cares? I can't go to the festival. So we would be an hour, well, we'd be like 30 minutes behind, right? Theoretically. But we have barns built, which the other run would not have. Which is 6 barns. So 6 times 3 is 18 minutes. We'll have 21 minutes of barns. So it's like kinda identical. Is it though? No, it's not identical because I'm literally at the end of winter right now, and I would be at the other run at the start of winter. And I'd much rather be at the start of winter at about the same time because then I'm gonna have to do less starfruit. Because basically I'm getting to the same money point at the start of winter, which is much more valuable because then I can buy more stone and wood in year 1, which is cheaper. So then I'm doing less starfruit harvests. Yeah, no, but no. Here's my point. So we would be at this point about 2 hours into the run. So once I finish this day, I would be about 2 hours into the run, and I would have the greenhouse started in spring, right? Like I'd plant it in spring. It would be ready to go. I would have all this smelted in spring. Good to go. We would have 7 barns. All right. We would have 7 barns. In the other run, we would be at this point theoretically on the 4th of winter year, or 4th of winter. So we're 24 days earlier at about the hour and 20 minute mark. So there's a 40-minute difference. We would be getting into the greenhouse with the exact same money and resources, but the only difference is 7 barns. I can build 7 barns in those extra 40 minutes in 21 minutes. So theoretically, the mine should be about 20 minutes faster, 20 minutes faster. With the same resources. Or I'm sorry, even more resources, because I will be early in winter, right? And can then pay for wood and stone at a cheaper price by the end of winter, even if I have to go out extra days. Because again, like, look at this. So we have to waste 10 minutes because of garden bundle. I don't care about garden bundle. All right. I straight up don't care about garden bundle. All right. So basically cut this time out. We're in the mines, day 5, doing our shenanigans. It's basically a CC run, but I have to get, 60 extra iron. So I'll probably be done with strawberries at like the 35-minute mark. Let's be generous, like 35, 37-minute mark. All right. So that's 7 minutes faster. So that means I'll probably be done with the greenhouse even faster, probably closer to about 10 minutes faster, because again, I don't have to worry about no, I would probably still do spring crops. Or I'm sorry, I would probably still do summer crops and fall crops, because then I don't have to worry about winter forageables. Yeah, I would probably still do that. But I mean, it's just going out on the same day. It's not a huge deal. Right? The only issue is the fact that I won't pick Tiller, which is 10% less money. So compared to the Perfection run, I would have like 10% less money. What I can do to supplement that is on the 1st of winter, do winter tilling. Or on the 4th, whichever day I'm going out, whatever. I do winter tilling. And just do a day, you know? That's 30 grand. That's money is completely like neutral out. So that's 7 minutes is what we're determining a winter tilling day to be. 7 minutes. And I could do a barn upgrade on the day. Save 6 minutes. Or save 3 minutes. I can do a barn upgrade. Right there. Bang. So we would probably be closer about an hour and like 30 minutes in at the exact same point, but literally a month earlier, which matters. TC Stardish, don't bother extra sprinklers in summer, buy greenhouse and vault, then summer fall scaling. Yeah, you can think about buying the extra sprinklers, but I feel like it takes so much, it's so much less work to, once you already get down to 40, to just grind for the remaining sprinklers. Like the biggest time sink in the mines is getting to floor 40 because it takes the full day. Where farming the remaining 120 iron takes like a little over half the day, which is a single day of winter tilling, right? Winter tilling and grinding for or a winter tilling day and farming for the iron is the exact same time. How much money is you would also need to buy the extra coal, but like the issue is that you won't have the sprinklers. Like you can buy some at the end, but it's like you're already at that point. Like just farmed a little bit of extra. I'm saying the full 120 iron is the equivalent to one single winter tilling day. Not like just getting part of it, the entire 120, and getting whatever extra cleanup I need, generally speaking. The movie theaters is entirely getting enough scaling via the mines and then sleeping for starfruit. Yeah, but again, the issue is I have to go rancher, so I don't have artisan. I don't have artisan. I'm losing a lot of money for not having artisan. I'm losing a lot of money. That's why I'm saying I probably need to do a single winter tilling date to make up for that lost money, which is not bad. And then once it's online, we're online. No, I think I'm gonna switch to the other. Okay, well, I kind of just did a bunch of clay farming today for practice, I guess, because we're just not going to do what I just did. And we're just gonna go back to the mines. Just unlock the sewer, yeah. I will do a clay farming day, or I'm sorry, a winter tilling day tomorrow in the run, because I think it's worth it. But, yeah. I guess the question would be like, how many sprinklers can you get I mean, but then smelting time's an issue. Because you'd want to do the sprinklers on the 4th. You want to have the sprinklers ready on the 4th. So you have to do winter tilling like on the 1st. And then you're going out like an extra day. I think it's fine. I like have an idea. I'm just gonna stick to it. Whether it's the fastest and somebody can find a slight route optimization is like whatever. I don't really care enough. I'm gonna just stick to what I want to do, even if it's slightly worse. That said, we get to change some of these icons. I'll probably do that after stream and fix that. All right, good winter tilling practice. I'm sure people love the stream of just watching me winter till the entire time, but you know what? That it is what it is. Tomorrow we'll probably do an actual like run through type thing. So no massive winter tilling. I think just being able to buy the wood and stone in the other route in winter early is just so worth it. There will be winter tilling, but just not 10 days. Even with the extra barns, I don't think it matters because it's only about 21 minutes, right? And you'll be about 40 minutes ahead with the other stuff. I do this every time. Every time I do start a perfection round, I'm like, oh boy, winter tilling should be the best here. I do winter tilling and slowly realize that it's so much winter tilling. Is it really faster to get all the mats here one? Well, so here's the thing with Starfruit and not having Artisan Piano, it takes 2 full 88 rounds of, or a little less. It's about 170,000 for the mats for the barn, for a full 1 barn. So that's 2 rounds of ancient or Starfruit in the greenhouse after being jellied. If you're at year 2 prices. So each barn is 2 full, or I'm sorry, like half a season of Starfruit growing. Just fill the greenhouse with bloobs and sleep in there. Yeah. I'm always convinced because winter tilling for Joja Mart is so powerful that like any run that involves Joja Mart needs winter tilling. But you just need so much money that winter tilling gets outscaled. Like again, I wouldn't need nearly as many winter tilling days if I wasn't buying a barn every single day, right? It's the fact that I was buying a barn every single day in year 1 prices that was just cutting into all the winter tilling profits. And then I couldn't afford everything. Because it's like at first it's like, oh, it's only going to be 5 days of winter tilling. Oh, it ended up being 10. Fun. Cheaper meta for this run just because they're the quickest way of making money RTA once you have them online. Yeah. I always feel like there's some mixture that you can get away with, but like the mines you just have to like dedicate to. How are sheepies? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by mead. How many sheepies? Oh, need? We're doing like 96 or whatever. It's 8 full barns. Or 98. No, 96. I always like want to try to find this mixture for it, but the issue is like if you ever do the mines, there's just no reason to not just do the entirety of the mines. Right? So there's never like a good mixture. Because the biggest time sink in the mines is getting down to floor 40. And if you're already at floor 40, just get the resources then. And that's like the biggest issue. I think like the 1 day of winter tilling does make sense for making up the fact of not having tiller. And then, hey, if I do it on the 1st, I might be able to get an extra barn check on that day, right? And just when I do it on the 1st, I sell it. I upgrade a barn, you know? And I can get an extra barn run or some bullshit. Yeah. Maybe I can fit in a barn. Anyways, that'll be it for me. Good 4.5 hour long stream. We'll actually do a attempt / run tomorrow. And if that run doesn't work, we will have one more day before I leave to do it on the 18th. But yeah, that's going to be our next 2 days. All right. I leave on the 19th, correct? Yes. I'll be able to stream tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna peace. I do appreciate you guys watching, appreciate you guys during the stream. Sorry for just winter tailing the entire time, but it is what it is. But yeah, should be more interesting tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be on hopefully a little bit earlier. I kind of started late today. But yeah, on that, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.